Alrighty. Let's see where we're at. Vanilla. Why am I starting here again? Why am I getting vanilla outset suddenly? I never get vanilla outset. This much, anyway. But you know what? I'll take it, though. I'll take it. We do have some notable changes. Mainly just the button colors. Decided to spiffy them up a bit. Well, the small bit of rust is definitely kicking in. But we got it. And we don't got it because Link decided to side hop instead. A backflip. Amazing. Come on. There we go. Now please backflip. Thank you. See, was that so difficult? Not as difficult as getting a treasure chart on the first check. The classic. Alright, well, let's just get everything done around here. Oh, you thought you could finish the stuff you were doing before the timer ended? It's okay. You're just in time. We just got the first check. We haven't done much else yet. But hi, Third Twig. I hope you're doing good. I hope you missed... I hope you have not missed me that much. And by me, I mean Wind Waker Randomizer. But hopefully you missed me too. Well, that'd be kind of nice. I missed everybody. Oh, that was actually so close to being epic. I impromptu, like, had to adjust my angle, had to readjust the camera, and then readjust where I needed to jump. I almost got it. That would have been pretty cool if I got that. Dude! My ankles are bad! Also, if you caught wind of my file name, the file name does have significance. There's a reason why my file is named this. But I want to see if the people of the chat can figure it out. How they change hardcode stuff now, mess with the file slate and IM screens a little bit. It's more complicated than Magic Meter though. I bet it is. But yeah, if you missed it, my file is named Explode. But I'm gonna let y'all figure out why it's named that. Boom, boom. I could save that for later, actually, if I need money. That's cool. Beetle having $80 for us, just straight up. Do I have Sploosh Kaboom in settings now? Nope. I'll tell you this now, it's not anything related to the game. It is something else. Dodged. Another game? Nope. What's up, Skillby? How you doing? You wish all speedrunners a merry PB? I'll be shocked if I somehow PB this. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Monday. If you don't figure it out by the time I get into Diamond Step, I'll drop another hint. Oh my god, this bird is attacking too quickly. I can't get height. I can't climb up. I may forgot what the file name means. My file name is called Explode, but I'm trying to let the people of the chat figure out why it's called that. My one hint already dropped is nothing related to the game. That's your one hint so far. I will drop another hint if you don't figure it out by the time I make it inside a Diamond Step. Also, what are you eating? What is the food choice of today? Oh god, the bird's coming. He's coming for me! Cottage pie? Never had it before. Not really a pie guy, though. I knew that was gonna happen. Dang birds! These dang birds! Man, they really did not like me taking a break from this game. It's like shepherd's pie, but with beef instead of lamb. Interesting. Dude, these birds are actually really bad today. I can't remember the last time I got trolled this badly from the birds. Like, legit. This is actually insane. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. At least let me up. All that hassle. Eh, I'll get Savage Corp now. Might as well. That's not how you do that. Why do they sound like mosquitoes? What sounds like mosquitoes? If you talk about the birds, they sound like goats to me whenever they make sounds. Alright, come on. People of the chat. Can y'all figure out what my name means? They sound like sheep. Aw. Went too far. What does the name Explode mean? Barely. A little bit more to the right. And I don't think that was gonna make it anyway, though. New emote? Nope. That's kind of close, though. You're on the right track. It's not a new emote, but it's a new something. Let's see about this file name puzzle. I like the critical information. Well, since I made it into Diamond Step, I'll drop another hint. The second hint is it is stream related. It is related to the stream. It is something within the stream. And believe we have our answer. There it is. Shiny with the answer. Congratulations. Yes, we have a new channel point redeemed. And it's a little funny Foxo. But I'm a Foxo, so I put in the funny thing because we love foxes. No, we don't have to put it that way. Don't put it that way. The fox is fine. See, what happened is the fox screamed so badly that it caused an explosion somewhere else in the world. So the fox is fine. He just destroyed something else. Somewhere else in the world. That's fine. No fox is harmed in the making of that little short. You're a fox dog ribbon thing? You are. But the fox dog ribbon thing is also a good Pokemon. And the Pokemon is also cute. So therefore, it is allowed. You're a demon or a turtle, depending if you look at your OC or your name. I think a lot of people will probably associate you with the Pokemon, I won't lie. This Pokemon is like just so mainstream now at this point. By the transitive property, you're cute. Alright, let's see if I can get the gunship. Gunship? The gunboat jump. YOLO gunboat jump too. No setup, no nothing. Just gonna go straight for it. Yossi's called shiny, very creative. Hey, I'm not that creative either, so it's a-okay. Dude, every time I have it lined up, I get shot. No dice. You know, I got it that one time, and then now, ever since then, it's not good. I'd rather just do this. It's slightly more consistent. Come on, gunboats. You're not supposed to hit that one over there. Hit this one. Why is that one smoking? You didn't do anything wrong. Okay, well. Oh, I perfectly timed that gunboat getting hit, and it sunk into the water. I think I nearly... Where the magic at, though? You want to see it? I do want to see it, too. Yes, we do have... We have something amazing to show with the magic meter now. So we need to see it. We need to see it in action. Imagine that was magic meter, that'd been so funny. Let's just make Link have a serious headache so much that he has to respawn to the boat. It's totally nothing happened there, nothing bad, nothing at all. The child is fine. So, as previously announced, because I think I mentioned it when nobody was here, but I did manage to get a Switch 2. Oh, come on, brother. I did manage to get a Switch 2. I have it pre-ordered from Walmart. Walmart came through. So I will be enjoying greatness on June 5th. Or, not June 5th, because, funny story, actually. Walmart did come through. You get migraines quite regularly. Do not recommend serious headaches. Walmart did come through. But because unfortunately, considering how slow and clunky the website was, because, you know, a million other people was trying to get it, my address that I want it delivered to did not change properly. So, the Switch 2 that I got is being delivered to my old home back in Indiana. So, when that comes in, I'm gonna have my dad probably gonna do it. My dad is gonna ship it down to me. So unfortunately, I'm not gonna have it day one, but I'm totally okay with it because as long as I have it, period, I'm I'm okay with it. I mean, sure, they'll have it restocked eventually. Probably closer to the time of release date, they'll probably have like another restock. But it just felt better just to have it now and out the way, because you never know. Just be trying to change more things, even get to play Wind Waker. You're not getting Switch 2 yet? Yeah, if you don't have it yet, that's fine. If you plan to get it later, that's A-okay. Oh my god, clutch. Clutch sword drop. Oh, wrong side. Like, I will say, if you're not really like an avid Nintendo fan, or the games don't really interest you that much of what's currently coming out for Switch 2, then, like, I would personally say not to get it. But me and a bunch of friends are all, I wouldn't say huge Mario Kart fans. Well, no, some of us are, but we've all been waiting a very, very long time to play a new Mario Kart, so with a new Mario Kart happening, it was like, yeah, we want this immediately. But even then, besides that, you know, there's still also the fact that you can still play Switch 1 games on the Switch 2, so it's not like a total loss. It's not really a total loss that I'm getting it right, or getting it on release. That's what I wanted him to do, actually. So yeah, I'm not at a total loss when I get to Switch 2. Like, I can still play, you know, the things I want to play on Switch 2. Wow, man did not care. He still swung. They showed off a literally dying game, the Switch 2 announcement. Hogwarts Legacy has, like, no players now. Got him. With the dodge. Matrix. Hold on, I need to catch up. I was kind of talking. Start off dying game. Hogwarts Legacy has no players now. He was a Mario Kart fan, but they changed. But that changed really suddenly. Don't really know why. Millions of people were lining up in droves to say, "Ha, the Chinese people will hate me for buying the game," and then didn't play it past the end of the month. Well, unfortunately, that's just how some people are in this day and age. But also, even then, I do remember seeing that whole controversy and everything, and it's just like, I'm one of those people that's like, you gotta separate the artist from the art from the artist, you know? You know what I mean? Like, some people, you know, some people out there are legit, you know, Harry Potter fans and, you know, stuff like that. They're into magic and all that jazz. Like, that game reminded them of Harry Potter and magic and all that jazz. So, like, I want to say, like, my little thing is, like, like, it's fine to let the, like, the people who naturally enjoy the game for what it is to actually, you know, enjoy the game. Instead of imposing, you know, all that stuff onto them and tell them that they can't play that game all because one person who made that game was bad. Like, if they was on the level of, like, say, you know, like, say Hitler or something, then yeah, I can kind of understand. But it's like not quite on that level, so it's just like yeah. It's also, I'm also like somewhat against it because I've actually been, well, I wouldn't say victim because that's not the right word, but it's like I've gone through that before. Like, legit being told that I can't do things because so-and-so this and so-and-so that. Like, plenty of times before in the past. And it's just like, I'm just here to enjoy the thing how it is, you know what I mean? Like, I hate the whole guilty by association thing people do. Like, in no way, shape, or form am I saying that I'm supporting, you know, I'm supporting all the bad things that the bad person does. Because yeah, no, screw those people, definitely. Because, you know, trans people are people too. They deserve rights and all that. Rights, respect, everything, all the sort. They should not be isolated all because they're different or they want to be different. I'm just I'm a people enjoyer, so to speak. Like, let people do the things they want to do, you know? So I'm fully against that person. But at the same time, if I like Harry Potter and I like, you know, Magic Gathering, Harry Potter, whatever the junk. If I'm a fan of all that, then I'm gonna enjoy the game for what it is. Not because I'm not gonna pay attention to the one person that made it. You know, that one person who made it, the one person whose history is not the greatest. I'm not gonna pay attention to all that. I'm just enjoying the game for what it is. Like, I'm so kind of tired of the whole guilty by association thing people do nowadays. I find it actually really dumb. Like, people in this day and age don't give other people a chance anymore. You're just automatically guilty by association, which is annoying. Ooh, with the assist? Oh, I didn't catch him. Antoine with the pseudo assist. He helped out a little bit. Hey, every single controversy, people who don't like watching has been on to ironically hate every single person that does like it, for example. Oh yeah, yeah. That's another example. I think I saw that too at one point. Like people criticize Hazbin Hotel for having, you know, the R word and stuff like that, and it's like that. I mean, that's what the show was never. That show was never meant to be for, like, you know, a general audience anyway. It's a very mature show. So that's one thing. It's like going to Chick-fil-A as an LGBT person. If I'm not gonna feel comfortable around that person, knowing that rich is being given more money by my friends to lobby. I guess. Okay. While that's fair, that's fair on your hand. That is fair. But, you know, maybe they're also just misinformed at the same time, for one. Chili Tuner. Misinformed for one, and also, you know, or they're just, again, my example with being, you know, if somebody likes Harry Potter or Magic Gathering, whatever the junk, you know, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people out there that legit like Chick-fil-A because chicken, like, who doesn't like chicken? Like Chick-fil-A chicken, their sandwiches, tenders, whatever they like Chick-fil-A for Chick-fil-A. They like Chick-fil-A for Chick-fil-A, but they'll still be against, you know, what they do. But it's like, what do you call it? It's like you can't really find middle ground in these type of things. You really can't. There's no middle ground to be found, unfortunately. Like, it sucks, definitely, but there's just no middle ground to be found. You saw a 10-year-old walking around in an Alistair costume at a convention. Now, personally, in my opinion, a 10-year-old should probably not be watching that show. I'll say that now. But either that or they don't know anything about the show and their guardian or their parents are just very avid fans of the show and they just wanted to dress up their child. But hopefully it's the latter. Nice triple heart piece in a row. Yeah, Chick-fil-A once as a child and got called the anti-gay F-slur for no reason by some old Texan man in the place. My mom slapped him and made him apologize. Let's go, Mom. W, Mom. But yeah, that's the thing. But that's exactly what I'm talking about. Did I really just pull this 4 times in a row? But that's the exact thing I'm talking about, though. Like, you're just getting Chick-fil-A for Chick-fil-A. You're not getting it to be like, oh, haha, I'm gonna support, you know, all the bad things that they do. No. That's not what I'm here for. I just want to eat. That's basically the bottom line. I just want to eat food, dang it. Like, I'm just here to have my food in peace. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to have my food in peace and nothing else. just want some food, man. That's all I want. But yeah, just the whole guilty by association thing is just so annoying sometimes. Yo, what's up, Fusion? How you doing, man? Caps, all good. Yell to your heart's content. You're gonna make it everyone's problem. I wish you the best of luck on your journey. Chillin', we're all chillin'. Slowly waiting for the grand day. Even though, actually, we're all waiting for Friday, because Shin's not gonna play it on the 5th. He's gonna wait till Friday. Which is fair. You are allowed to scream, yes. I'm not gonna get the Pro Controller yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Since the Switch 1 Pro works with it, I'm not too worried about it right now. I'll definitely get it at a later time, for sure. Also, Command and Melee color was different, so the Wind Waker color I changed also applies to the item icon, which is funny. So, all my song colors are gonna be changed. That's cool. I'm actually glad Shin's gonna play it on a Friday night instead, because that gives me an extra day to hopefully get mine. Cause I'm not gonna have mine day one since I gotta get it shipped down here from Indiana. So hopefully it comes on the 6th when the shipping and everything happens, or according to a post that Shin showed me, apparently there's listings for Switch 2s at Costco. So if mine happens to get it, I might low-key just get one there instead. Maybe. Probably not. Most likely not. But the chance is there. But if I do end up doing that, then obviously my parents could just have the one that's delivered to their house. You get the very cool lights controller too. Oh yeah. I mean, but considering I did the pre-order and everything, I gotta be really careful with my funds right now for the time being. So like, I'm literally not spending a single cent at the moment. I gotta lay low for a bit. For a little bit. Soon I'll be able to do things again. Loki, but he's a NASCAR. You're also saving like crazy? What are you saving up for? Oh, that's actually fine because that allows me to do auction some more. I believe. But I believe no, I can't. I only at the 60 left. That is definitely not enough. Hopefully I can get the 60 soon. Mila has a Pinto box a lot for you. She tends to have progression for me a lot, yeah. Oh, 60's junk. Okay, we're done with auction. Nice. There's only going to be MK World and some GameCube games plus DLC and Switch 2 editions games on launch, so you won't get the SD card right off the bat. Yeah, same for me. I don't think I'm going to have that much right off the bat for the Switch 2. So I'm not worried about an SD card at the slightest in the right now. Like, I'm gonna have World, Forgotten Land, Splatoon, probably some GameCube games as well. Like, that's about it. Not really gonna have much of anything else. So SD card is not heavily required. Save it various things. Mostly you can leave this country. No, that's completely fair. That's understandable. I wouldn't blame you. Want a spare wheelchair? Yeah, it just sucks that, you know, this place, it is what it is now. Just in case something happens to your current one. No, that's totally fair, because I do the same thing. I have backups for most of my stuff, just in case. Just in case. Uh-oh. Alright, that was almost bad, but we recovered. Boomerang's actually really good. Because that makes defeating moblins with no weapons slightly easier. It's been the longest 1 month ever. Oh, you bet. You definitely bet. I mean, I'm relying on mobility devices to live your life. One of them is inaccessible. My life is basically on pause. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Get your phone fixed beforehand? What's the matter with it? Dropped it and busted the screen. Oh, that's fine. That shouldn't be nothing, hopefully. But yeah, I'm so sorry, Skilly, for that. Whenever it happened. I got the Stonewasher hint. No, the plateau is junk. Sad about that. I can't do the cool thing now. I'm gonna click plateau. Oh, speaking of Mario Kart World, I did see today that you can still shroom dodge the blues in Mario Kart World. So that is still a thing. Thankfully, Nintendo kept some skill of the game intact. Five-star submarine Earth Temple Compass. Okay. But it causes very intense nerve pain due to disease, so wheelchair is the easiest thing for you. Yeah, okay, that's understandable. Still, I'm still sorry for you. Nice, nice timing. As I entered the submarine. Also, hopefully you enjoyed the new sound redeem. So 5-star sub is junk. Also, because of the nature of that redeem is on cooldown for 10 minutes. For 10 minutes every time it's redeemed, so. Obviously want to limit the spam on that. No, sorry, it just means my arms are strong and you can pin your partner down with ease. That's also true. Remind me not to make you angry. You'll probably punch through your computer screen and probably hit me. Ouch. Go away, all of you. Man, we're kind of Kinda struggling so far. Tiny bit. Not really getting anything notable. I know, I'm looking for it. I'm trying. You're very difficult to annoy to the point of violence. Takes a long time and many warnings. Same. It takes a very long time to really get under my skin. I've developed a huge amount of patience just by... honestly, just by me being me. And by me being me, means I'm also bad at video games. It means I don't really let things, you know, get to me that badly. Because it's like, I feel like I'm just at an age now to where if I let things annoy me / have very strong opinions of things that low-key doesn't matter, and then just stir up trouble because I want to, because I don't like said thing or opinion that somebody said, and then I gotta spend like X amount of time fighting with the person, and then, you know, more people can get involved, and then I have to fight with them too, and it's just like, it's just a waste of time in my opinion, you know? It's not worth the time, energy, and effort to go through all that, you know? I'm 25 now, you know? I'm kind of over that at this point. I'm just here doing me, you know? I'm just here doing me. Here doing me, playing video games, randomizers, and hopefully entertaining anybody that wants to watch. You probably go this weekend since there's a Samsung approved place and they apparently get fixed within an hour. That's pretty quick. Put it to test. There's no really to fight people over something that doesn't matter at all. Yeah, exactly. There's really never a need to fight people over something that doesn't matter at the end of the day. If it doesn't matter at the end of the day, then why initiate, you know, the conflict? There's no point for it. It's just a waste of your own time and energy. That, you know, you could almost fell there. You could just spend that time, you know, doing something else. Oh, we found the turd twig. Found the shiny. We found the turd twig camera. Shiny camera? I don't know what to call it. Turd twig, come up with a name, quick. You expected us to have a bigger age difference because I'm used to that? Nope. I'm 25. You never initiate conflict, but I'm not scared of ending a fight decisively. I could say the same, honestly. I never initiate conflict. And if I can end a fight, I would do it. That camera is out of logic. What else we got? Got mail? Nope. Key? Key? Ghost ship chart? Nope. Okay. Probably nothing then. Thank you for coming to my TED Talks, by the way, everybody. Like, really, I could be a really down-to-earth kind of guy. Clean 33, holy crap. Like, I'm a down-to-earth type of person. Like, I talk about many things that I know of. I surf the internet kinda 24/7, so I see all types of things, including drama and all, you know, what happens in the world. Dang, I tried to get 32. Your martial arts practitioner, so with your level of training, it's good to have a cool head. Not only does rational thinking always prevail over someone being bad, it's also good by bystanders, so you're trying to de-escalate. That way someone can start crap with you and fix about you have witnesses. That is also true. Oh, I bet they too, really. $32. I'm glad you can live in a peaceful area for the most part. Because I don't see what you... Because you don't see what you can solve by fighting. There's really nothing to solve when you fight at the end of the day, if you think about it. Fighting is never the answer. Fighting or, you know, yelling at somebody on the internet and saying very strong, offensive language all because you don't agree with this person or you don't like what he or she has done. It's just not worth it, man. Just not worth it. No! That could have been 34! Ouch. Not fans of putting hands on someone because you don't want to have to hurt someone just to solve a problem. Oh yeah, that's me at the end of the day too. You know, I never want to do that to anybody. I always say, you know, when push comes to shove, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do at the end of the day, you know. Like, you know, pretty much like literal self-defense, something on that nature. You know what I mean? Like if I have to, if it comes to that level, then you know I gotta do what I gotta do at the end of the day. Besides sparring karate, I've actually fought someone and you're glad for that. Same. I never actually had to fight somebody ever. And of course, I don't want to. There's one time you stepped in and you saw a group of kids shoving each other, another kid around the outside of the school. It got me too and they refused to move. I mean, that's the smart thing to do, though. Obviously, you don't want it to. You don't want that. You don't want that to escalate to anything potentially bad. Yeah, I don't think any reasonable person would fault you for using probational violence to defend you for your own safety. Yeah, nobody would. Also, being a big guy, I know that I could seriously hurt someone if you just mind your own business. Well, I mean, if that's the case, people would probably just leave you alone to begin with. Not gonna walk by obvious bullying. Unfortunately, that's what most people do in today's world. Let's go, ship chart that I still need to change, by the way. Because I keep forgetting. We're gonna go here. Choose at a platform. There is someone with your size. Most people are intimidated enough when I score up to them. They don't have to fight. Although some people are just scared of me because I'm big. And I'm like, nah, I'm more likely to like to shove me around. Clean. $41. So far, it's still nothing substantial yet. Very, very thankful to live in a peaceful area. Also help with people around, so I don't need to be mean. It's really good. I'm glad for you. Had to be mean to get buttholes to leave me alone in high school, but once she's passed those losers that went to college, that stuff stopped quite quickly. But yeah, because that sounds like to me everybody was at least mature there in college, you know. Everybody in college had a brain, you know. Had a brain and had no reason to senselessly pick a fight with somebody because they wanted to. This chest wants to pick a fight with me though. Oh, there's one place where you can't act like you're the king because since people are growing up and don't care, it's great. And your friends really quick. The few people who tried bullying me in college were given 2 warnings and were told they'd be kicked out if they kept it up. That's the great thing about adult education. It's elective, not compulsory. They could just eject you for being a problem. Oh yeah, that too. Like it's not, you know, it's not something that you have to. Well, yeah, no, it's not something you have to go to. It's something like you signed up for. So it's like, you know, the place has a right to remove you at that point. And you know, I'll never understand. I'll never understand people that do that just because they can or they want to. I'll never understand it because again, you know, it's just I just don't find any reason to do it. I don't find any reason to waste your energy and your time just trying to be a dickhead. I don't see any reason for it. And the reason why I say that is because most of the time there is no reasons. Oops. But in high school, it was mostly just kids being like, "Oh, that person's bigger than me. I'm going to pick on them to feel better about my own." Yeah, that's always the reason, right? I'm stuck. Okay. Alright, well, considering the state of everything, it definitely looks like a lot of my stuff is out on the Great Sea here. A lot of my beginning items, I guess I should say. Yo, ghost ship. Can I even do that? No. Speaking of that, I need to open it so I can go do it later. You got mail. Molly. Bubba. Plus, you know, kids' brains aren't exactly fully developed and functional for years. Lots of them do stupid things without even thinking about it. Yep. Empty bottles on Windfall. I already got that, so useless hint. Don't worry, I've definitely witnessed that plenty of times. Also, they don't realize said actions can come back to bite them later. Exactly. Happens every time. Every time. Oh my god, he broke the pot, but he fell. Thank god. That would have been bad. Actually, no, it wouldn't have been because it's a side boomerang. It would have made it more of a headache, but yeah. You've seen it happen to others because they don't learn? Yep, I've seen it happen to other people too because they don't learn. I've seen it many times growing up. People don't even learn not to be a problem when they're adults. Exactly. They still continue to do the same things. At the end of the day, it's kind of easy to not, you know, not be a problem. Not be a problem, or do this, or do that. I still need to disable that. Why'd you... Bro, I'm refunding your points for that, Martini. Also, what's up? Hold on a second, I can't see chat at the moment. I'm disabling that right now. Alright, it's disabled now. And then I also need to refund your points with that. Okay, I can't see it for some reason. So we're just gonna do that. Boom. Okay. You did it on purpose? Well, I gave you your points back anyways.
Nice.
Alright. Oh, alright. Let's explore the southern part of the sea. You can't learn once you're an adult. Life's gonna be tough as heck. Yep. I could go get the hint, but it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, nobody redeemed the first channel, the first. I know how many points you can refund. I can refund literally all the points that's in the queue right now, because I have not cleared my requests at all. I can literally refund like millions of points right now. Thank you for that. Also, let me know if that's not too loud, by the way. I'll adjust it accordingly. Needs to be louder? Okay. I can fix that. Oh yeah, the game is probably overpowering it. Bump it up to that. Oh, it's fine for you? Oh, I thought that was saying fine too. Well, dang it, okay. Alright, fine. I'll nerf the volume a little bit then. I'll keep it at that. I'll keep it at 30%. Hopefully the next time it's not super loud. I'm gonna have to wait until it's off cooldown to test it. But yeah, obviously, because of the nature of that redeem, I'm not trying to make it super loud. Oh, I could do this, actually. Magic, hopefully. If this is vanilla magic, that'll be funny. Vanilla magic upgrade. Don't die, you believe in me? Okay. I'll make that a very serious mission of mine to not die. To not perish in-game. No vanilla magic. You can't believe how much Gooper Blooper fell off after Sunshine. Yeah, man. You're right, he did fall off so much after Sunshine. That's crazy. He used to be so much cooler back then. He actually had moves. He could actually do something to protect himself. Crazy. Time to do it. Okay. The bird just wanted to get a good sniff up my Never mind, we got bombs. Forget what I was gonna say. Forget what I was gonna say. We got bombs. Bombs is good. You don't have to pull his mouth. His mouth? What are you talking about? That mosquito noise is so bad. It slap a mosquito so bad. I think I slapped one yesterday when I was cleaning. I think I maybe saw one in the closet. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I can't remember. But I think I probably got rid of like a very small mosquito very recently. The bugs are slowly returning because it's getting warm down here again. Dang it. Yeah, bug screens in windows and they're covered in DEET, so mosquitoes don't want to come near me most of the time. Unfortunately, we cannot do that because this apartment complex would probably yell at us if we put those on. Actually, speaking of that, yeah, they probably would because recently they put out a notice on our door, on everybody's door, that we're not allowed to have stuff stored in our little patio areas, like stuff, you know, like boxes and stuff like that. when we don't have the space like in the apartment. We're not allowed to have that stuff in the patio areas. We're not allowed to. Otherwise, we would probably be paying a fine or something. They're probably doing that most likely because it's probably for like a city regulation or whatever, where you know the property has to be clean or whatever they have going on. But at the same time, it's just like, well, if people say have like giant tires or something for like their trucks or whatever, and they don't really have space to just have it just sitting in the house somewhere. And it's like, obviously the patio area would be a good spot to just store it. But no, you're not allowed to have that. Can't do it. So we probably can't even get bug screens on our windows either. Bug screens are just installed over the window well. They probably allow you to install them if you sought permission first. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so we know this. The inside of the sub is junk, so we don't need to check that out. This chest, like, always has something good, I swear. Alright, well, I might as well get this out the way. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Is your house? I'm not gonna tell you what to do unless it's your life, but I recommend bug screens. Yeah, no, that's a completely valid thing to recommend. For sure. Give me a second. Gotta take care of something here. Okay. There's that. And I'm gonna pop open a cold one because I am thirsty. Okay. And that's all set up. By the time I'm done with everything, it should be daytime. Just in time for spectacle. I'll check the mail in a second. I'll probably check it after I save Grandma. That's probably what I'll do. Oh man. You know, this is probably the most down to earth I've ever talked in the stream before. So once again, thank you for coming to my TED Talks. I hope you enjoyed. Get to hear me keeping it real with you all. I'm a very astute observer. I see a lot of things in my time on the internet. Whoops. Alright, Beetle. You're probably holding something hostage, I feel it. Oh, brother. And an Earth Temple key. And I potentially might need this. I might potentially need all 3 things in here. Well, that sucks. So wallet is wallet is definitely the highlight of this seed. It finally happened. It took a little bit. I can't remember the last time I actually needed wallet, but it finally happened today. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do the cave. I forgot I have bombs. Oh, I have hook shot. That's what I got. I completely missed that down there. Holy crap. That's what I got from the chest. It was probably hook shot. I missed it. Good thing I noticed, like, right away. God, imagine I went like 2 hours without even noticing I got hook shot somehow. That would have been something. And nobody in chat was gonna tell me I got hook shot? Y'all are rude. Y'all are evil. You gotta help a fox out here, man. Or is this part of the troll script? Because I said I'm ready to get trolled today. There's one more somewhere. Oh, I see it. I saw it through the fire and the flames. It's all the way up there, too. Through the fire and the flames, baby. You just try. Do I have nearly all red charts already? Through the fire and the flames, we carry on. I'm not a good singer, so I'm not gonna hit the notes that the actual singers hit. Please excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna teleport anyway, so it's time. Dragon Forest doesn't have great singers either. You've heard? Oh my God, Mother Isle was actually important for once. That's crazy. You heard them live. Okay, well, man, I might have to sign up then. They sound amazing in studio because there's a lot of work put into it. Okay. Well, if they sound bad live, then I might have to sign up. That way I won't feel bad for my awful singing. No, I'm just kidding. Uh-oh. Man, Millie, that's 2 useless hints and 2 hints for one fall. Give me something better. You don't mind people singing badly, personally. It could be even more fun than listening to someone sing well. So what you're saying is you like to hear the person suffering, that's what you're saying. No, I'm just playing. That's nice though. Got that, and that's it so far. Alright, Star Isle. Do this. can do the cave. I'm trying to figure out how, though. That's how. Boomerang the Almighty. Feel like you're the person enjoying themselves and doing it as a joke. You're a big fan of, like... Oh yeah, no, I can definitely tell. Okay, that man got iframes because I hit him with a boomerang. Still not gone. Goodbye. No, this is mine. You just like internet silly posting? I do too. Sometimes they're funny. A lot of the times they're funny. Man tried to counterattack me. Shield and then attack. He's smart. He's got it. I wish to... You know what? That's the smart decision. That might be a problem. I sent that man to the shallow realm, but that might be a problem. Especially because this guy doesn't want to drop his spear. Good lord. Okay, we're good. I say it might be a problem because sometimes I think if they go through the wall like that, they might be like falling forever. And the game does not consider the enemy gone, so it would have been a pseudo soft lock. Actually, no, I say pseudo because I could just save and quit, but yeah. That was funny. You're the author of a famous shitpost. It's in the my face when it's called their 40 ow. 40 tippy typer keyboard posts. There's a bunch of other silly things in there, but it's getting sick of hearing British people complain about me talking in a more Americanized way. Okay. that's my answer, just okay. To those people. Just okay. I'm sorry, my talking does not sound exactly the way you want it to. Yeah. Prime example of things that do not matter. Prime example right there. Prime example of things to get mad at that does not matter. If they can understand me, there's literally no problem. That's also another point to factor in. I don't know, man. Just I guess in this day and age, people just love getting mad for no reason. People find it weird that you roll your R's meanwhile and you're just like, shut up. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, if you don't got a nice comment, don't comment about it. Just go on about your day. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do. Just go on about your day. Of all things to get mad at, English dialect is a lowdown on the list that you should have never gotten here. See, funny you say that. It's funny that you say that, actually, because... Ow. It's funny you say that because I remember back in my... Back in my role-playing days, you will find some role-playing accounts that has like that will have like this rule in their bio that you have to use like legit like proper A-grade English. And I'm just like, does it really matter? Like, don't get me wrong. I can understand in a RP, in a role-playing perspective, you don't want somebody... I wouldn't want somebody saying, like, something completely dumb, especially in a role-playing setting. Like, something that you can't really, like, grasp, I guess, as a term, you could say. But at the end of the day, you're still, like, text messaging, you know? So, like, in my head... I'm still not gonna use like proper A-grade English. At the end of the day, I'm still text messaging. I'm still gonna shorten some words here and there, use some abbreviation, just a little bit. But to make it a rule in your bio and like, you know, if X person cannot deliver proper A-grade English for your role plays, then I don't know what to tell you. It's not that serious, you know? And I seen it firsthand too. I seen it firsthand too in like some public RPs, like people like legit using A-grade English. And I'm just like, oh my, this is what they want? Gotta talk like we've... Yeah, then you read the rest of their posts in order to get your thing right. That is not the Wind Waker. So no like y'all and stuff. I mean, some people will probably accept y'all, but some people probably won't. Rockspire Isles on the path to Ganondorf. Gee, I wonder what's there. I'll check the mail later. Yeah, some people will probably accept y'all, some people probably won't. One which use full words only, never use contractions, no acronyms, serious RP only. Exactly, pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. Oh, what timing? Great. Well, guess it's time to do spoils. I'm just imagining people talking in a very posh accent right now. I mean, that you're probably not wrong to think that. That's probably the correct way to think about it, to be honest. Oh my god, you don't give me at least 3 sentences, you'll get angry. Oh yeah, that was another thing. You couldn't send like one-line messages in RP. That had to be detailed English, no one-lines, no nothing. No, none of that. You could not be any of that. And I'm just like, it's just not that serious. And obviously, I'm like seeing this stuff now when I don't really when I like when I started to like not really be into RP anymore. Like as I was getting older, I didn't really do all that much anymore. So when I was like looking back at all that, it's just like, wow, man, this is like, it's cringe. It's a little bit cringe, I won't lie. I personally just do not think it's that serious to have that extensive amount of rules just to roleplay with somebody. You have an artist friend who doesn't and has never RP, but because he's a furry, there's a lot of people that just try and force RP on him. Oh, don't worry, that happens, yeah. I've had that happen a couple of times back in the day. I think my partner has also shown me examples of that as well. Especially being a furry artist, people can be really pushy about things for no reason. Gee, you don't say, huh? People can be really pushy for no reason as a furry artist? Gee. It's funny you say that, because that's exactly what happened to my partner, like, yesterday. As everybody saw in the... My shots are bad. As everybody saw in the Discord, my partner is unfortunately out of a job right now due to her job being on the brink of bankruptcy, and I guess they couldn't really have staff anymore, so they had to let some go. So, unfortunately, she was chosen, and so she's been doing little sketches for anybody that spent $5 as like a little thank you gift. But of course, there's that one person that has to go and ruin it for everybody, because eventually, it's soon all these quote-unquote requests that these people wanted, they kind of started turning into demands, all because they paid the $5. And then, you know, like, the whole demand thing is like, yeah, that's somewhat annoying, but yeah, you know, whatever. But then it started turning into them going to her DMs and asking, like, where are they on a list, or, you know, what's their status on their drawing. And it's just like, that's the #1 thing you don't do to artists at all. Well, that's the #1 thing you don't do in general when you're waiting for something from somebody. You don't nag them about a status or whatever. You wouldn't be able to do that. I mean, it depends on, you know, how much of a I guess for lack of a better term, patience you would have for that. People would drive me nuts with demands, and I'm a guy who doesn't like being rushed. Exactly. I mean, it's just a thing you don't do to artists in general, to be honest. Like, you know, Oh, this is... Oh, Grandma Beetle. You don't want to get people's hopes up because parents still find it a waste of money, sadly. But how much are commissions actually? Her commissions, I'm not sure if she changed them, so she would have to pop up in the chat to say what they are. Okay. No, this. They're on the... Well, I don't know what the currency difference is for the US dollar to whatever currency it is in the Netherlands. But I still suspect it's probably on the low end. I still also don't agree with your parents saying that it's a waste... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's a waste of money for you to use your own money for things that you personally enjoy. It's your own hard-earned money. You can get things you enjoy with it. I mean, it's definitely okay to ask artists for a generate time frame and commission and check up periodically sales coming along, but the artist is still their own person. They shouldn't feel bandaged or harassed. But that's exactly... Like, that's exactly what it is for... That's exactly what it is for my partner. And it's not just one person, like, it's like... Well, I wouldn't say multiple. It could be multiple people, but it's just like she's had to deal with that sort of thing like a bunch of times in the past before. Kind of like so much to a point where like you kind of don't want to be bothered by that sort of thing anymore. You know what I mean? I suck at golf today. Yeah, like, it's gotten to a point to where basically if it happens one time, then she'll just shut down completely, pretty much. Because it's just happened so many times before. You really want to see Magic, but you need to leave because it's late. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. But the game is just not given. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that was gonna work. How did I manage to do that? It's not gonna fall either, is it? Alright, well, we're gonna be here for a while. But yeah, I don't know. It depends on the artist. But yeah, just in my personal opinion, I just feel like, you know, I wouldn't rush them / DM them about something like that, you know. Or at least not too soon, I guess I should say. It's okay, listen, Magic's gonna be in one of these two chests I'm gonna get right here. Ooh, I haven't done popcorn. Well, I haven't done the rest of it yet, and now I don't have to. Let's go. Okay. Guess this. How am I gonna do this? Bombs. Yeah, that's one way I'm doing this. Can I please not? Sir, how much HP do you have? Oh, I called it! There it is! The beautiful... The beautiful magic bar. Ow, the beautiful magic bar. And also, this could not be doable without, without Shiny Turtwig's help. So, kudos to her for doing the magic bar for me. She learned recently from another expert on how to change the magic bar. She now knows how to change hard-coded stuff in this game. So that's awesome. So thank you to her for wanting to do this for me. She said she wanted to do it for me, and I was like, oh, you didn't have to, but she wanted to. So, thank you. It looks so beautiful. I had to yell, I'm sorry. Also, hi, on. Yeah, look, it took you 2 whole days, too. And she's a fast learner. That's not where that goes. I could do the Great Fairy on outset, but I think I'm gonna wait. Copy pasting this before you leave. Oh yeah, Autumn 32, I got a question for you. You go to bed. What's up, Jesse? I don't want to go to bed. Tertwig has posted the question already. Let's see. Oh my god, if I get hammer, I can do early cabana. What am I doing? Oh yeah, no, I can do it this way. Then I need to go, I guess, spoil farm after this? She asked how much are your commissions, actually. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. It's so good. Need to find a wallet soon, though. Wait, can I do? I can. I got that hook shot. I can do this platform with that hook shot. It says you need bow, but you can actually defeat Withrow with hook shot. Yeah. It's not gonna work at this angle. Autumn! Maybe this guy had to, like, not. Dude! That's all I wanted to do. Yeah. Glad I came back. I got the light blue water, though. Okay. I guess... Yeah, let's just do Southern Ferry into spoiled farming. I'll come back... I'll come back for Stonewatcher when I get power bracelets. Hopefully soon. Actually, while I'm here... Destroyed. Oh no, she's not one of those that charges over 100. Like, if you want me to be honest, if you want me to be honest, her commission prices are probably more on the more fair side of things. Because other people would definitely charge a crap ton for your commissions and stuff like that. That is true. That's one thing. But yeah, her commissions are more on the fair side. Respectfully. But it's funny because despite them being fair, sometimes she does increase them. Because she does deserve to get more. But then people would critically judge her for it, and it's just like, okay. But then you'll go on to the next person and spend like 100 on something else. Alright, well, you have a good night. Shiny Turd Twig, thank you for being here. A super thank you to doing the magic meter once again. Appreciate that greatly. Yes. More money! Yo, I'm actually straight up dying in my corner. It's actually so hot. I don't know why. I have 2 fans on me right now too. Goodness gracious. Yo, Chili Cute, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Wow, I can actually get this hint. I don't like getting this hint when I don't have hook shot because I don't feel like going all the way around. Redwood's big key chest. The Tower of the Gods big key. Okay. Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind, I guess. We need that hot dehumidifier. Okay, well, look, don't worry. But we'll be getting things soon. We just gotta wait till Friday. Doing? Well, that's good. At least you're doing. Alright, it's time to grind. What are we looking at? Pretty much bad on everything. Oh, I just realized I don't have a good weapon to get rid of these guys. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit annoying to try and get the gold feathers. There we go. Oh yeah, speaking of... Well, not speaking of anything, but I actually learned recently today that Diddy Kong Racing is has a repo for the decomp on GitHub. So soon we're gonna have a Diddy Kong Racing PC port, just like Ocarina of Time on ship. That's gonna be cool. I never played the original Diddy Kong Racing. I had the one for DS, because that's the one my parents got way back in the day. I never played it. I only had the DS version. Which is why I never bothered to play with the OG one to begin with. Because, like, well, I already played it before. Because I did beat the adventure in the DS version. Pig was tough. That pig race was actually pretty tough. I think I literally switched off of Diddy Kong to do that race, and I won with what's his name? I won with Tip Top. I won with him after modifying my cart too, because I think I modified it a bit. I already got this one, right? The one with Conquer the drunk squirrel before he became an alcoholic anyway, yeah. Yeah, Conquer Bad Fur Day ending is actually pretty sad if you think about it. Like if you think about what he says at the end. Extremely. Extremely dark. Homie is... Don't kick... Please don't kick the... I knew that was gonna happen. $12.34, okay. We're getting there. Conquer's Bad Fur Day is such a silly game. It is silly. It is silly, but at the same time, it's also really dark. Please, dude. Because basically at the... Oh, I was actually gonna say, does anybody really care for spoilers about that game? It's a very old Nintendo 64 game, for anybody that has not played it before. Never mind. Never mind. Yep. That's pretty much the ending of that game. Yeah. Everything he could ask for, but in the end, it did not matter. And that's probably the one thing in life, you know, that hurts the most, you know? You can have everything that you ever wanted, but if you don't have that one person or thing that could bring you happiness, does it really matter? Mosquito hordes approaching. It's okay, I'll leave the bird nest soon, I promise. About to get triple kicked in the face, literally. Okay, look, game. Look, goblins, I just need 3 feathers from these guys. Thank you. I'm out of here. Golden. What I should do is probably go check out Forbidden Woods. That's what I should do. Not me sailing to the completely wrong island. I was too busy drinking my Baja Blast Mountain Dew. Appreciate the lyric fusion. Yeah, go get that good workout in. Go get strong. Yeah, alright. Have a good one. Appreciate you coming by. Chili Cube, we actually have like a default Twitch emote, so prepare to see these a lot. I was about to say, Chili Cube, I have a new channel point redeemed, and I actually implore you to actually spend your channel points with it, because I think you will probably get a kick out of it. This is gonna get annoying. Alright. Wasn't too bad. $18. Remember, so free, why can't you shout into the soda dispenser at Burger King? The deep state, oh, why would it have delicious sugary armpits? Foot fungus doesn't have anything on Burger King pit soda. Man! By John's mom? Yeah. Try the gods, small. I'm not really getting many small keys. I seem to be making everyone laugh today just by being the same weird creature you normally am. Aren't we all weird in our own regards? I need Chili Cube to spend his channel points though. On this new redeem that I have. Nice jump, Link. Exactly. Don't need that. Yeah, you can. Go for it. You're generally just parody on surrealist humor. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Do it this one time, you coward. I haven't took that ice trap for you. Most your humor is just making things really surreal. You stick to your gut. Alright. Just go the entire stream without it then. will say it's up your alley. Oh my god, these are the coolest looking pea hats I've ever seen. Like, actually. Goron! I can't. Goron's in here again. This game is so chill. That's why I play it a bunch. It's just too good. You could just chillax, relax. Talk about your day. Say all the jokes you want. Alright, yeah, let's just do this. And then we'll go to Bird's Peak. Yeah. And then I can sell down a private oasis and then go from there. Yeah, do that. Your name was called? She said, excuse me, they said chill, not chilly. Yeah, but if you ignore that, it makes sense. Nope, your name is Chili from now on. Can't go changing the rules now. No, it's Chili. You had to change. You had that changed a good while ago. Alright, what more? It's somewhat cooking a little bit more now. Mainly need to find a sword. Kind of the main thing here. Let's find swords, start finding the bow and hammer. Oh, why am I so hot, dude? Happy 2 hours, by the way. 2 hours of runtime. Let's go. Dang it. Why am I so hot? I just am. That's not very nice. Man, it must be like super hot outside or something. Or something else. Could be because of my computer fan, actually, to be fair. It's making it unbearably hot at the moment. Alright, so boom. Put that. Okay. PCs are like an expensive space heater. Correct. Okay, let's see here. So there is one thing I can do. New Canada land, what is heat? Obviously we live in the Arctic. Well, jeez, I'd rather have that right now instead of what I'm dealing with, to be honest with you. Oh. Man. The Steagles are going to be kind of hard to spot without Entirely Gods. It's kind of easier to spot them with Entirely Gods being active. It's not this far out. Oh my god, I specifically dislike the Big Octo for Private Oasis because for some reason I just cannot see it half the time. There we go. Okay, so I guess like start sailing towards Southern Triangle, I think I was looking at just now. Let me get to one right here. Jeez, when you turn on PC and room get hot, glad you can help. My condolences. That's crazy. Come on. Alright, the last one. Probably use one more. One 13 Steam games, but no PC. It's called Poor Financial Decisions. It's okay, we all make those a lot of the time. Like right now. All of us have made poor financial decisions by buying a Switch 2 immediately. Possibly. You didn't go that far? That's okay, because I probably wouldn't go that far either. My Switch 2 cost like $800. I don't know why y'all have it rough up there with money. Kind of ridiculous sometimes. Thank you for telling me that right after I did that. My chest storage. Now to hopefully not mess it up. And we're gonna go all the way to Thorned Ferry. You do more practical decisions like spend well over 1K on pizza in a year. Okay, now that is that's quite the feat you have there. Now how you manage to do that, but Last year wasn't your best year in the world. Okay, I left the square. What we get? Nothing. It had a sword? Are you joking? There's a sword in that chest. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? I probably will keep it. Oh, I have to keep it. I didn't save. Oh, my God. I have to keep it now. I didn't save. Crap. When was the last time I saved? I did Bird's Peak. Okay, never mind. I can go back, I guess, if I fail this. I can reset, because I say that Bird's Peak, so it's fine. I don't really lose too much progress. So never mind, it's all good. But that chest has a sword, so that's something to note. Huh. It is unbearably hot. Please let me through. Oh. Okay, I made it. Let's go. I'm keeping the sword. Nice Turtwig magic meter. That is not Turtwig's colors, but thank you. But yeah, Turtwig did get taught how to change the colors of the magic meter, and she offered to do it for me. So shoutouts to her for the magic meter. I can actually get out of this, by the way. I'm not stuck. I remember. I got out of this once. I'll do it again. There we go. Alright, that out logic big key could be huge, potentially. What am I doing? I have hookshot. I need to readjust the wind direction anyway. We found the tingle tuner, so everything's great. Yes, we did. We found the chili tuner pretty early on, too. I can get... No, I can't get anything. No, I can. I can actually go in Wind Temple a little bit and get some checks, believe it or not. Alright, I don't need joy pendants anymore. Yeah, I can actually get a little bit of stuff in Wind Temple. But I'll be hard stuck when I go down in the main room. Yeah, I'll be stuck when I go down. Oh, I won't. I have hookshot. Let's see, I'm gonna be missing the statue chest, the two secret spots for now. I think I can get... Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna have to figure it out when I get over there. I can get some stuff in here, though. probably shouldn't since... Yes, very good. Since I don't have to win temple big key, I need a small key anyway. So it's kind of not worth it. Then again, I can open the shortcut pot though. So it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I think I'll make a trip in there. I missed an eye. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Dang, how many eyes did that boomerang take out that one time? Good lord. Did it take out like 5 eyes at once? You need another hit, really? Bam, bam, bam. Alright, rip the early cabana. But I'd rather keep the sword. Alright, more points, and you don't want to spend 1K. Crazy. What's in it for Sanic? Bow, bow, bow. Absolutely nothing. Oh, now I got a key. Well, that key basically allows me to get to the end of Wind Temple, but I don't have a big key. It'll still be nice to open up the warp pot though, so I don't mind actually. Alright. Just came to the realization that... Well, not really I came to the realization, but... It's probably extremely hot because it's extremely humid outside. And it's funny because Autumn just checked the temperature inside the house and it's 90 degrees in here. It is not a good day today. It is not a good day today. I'm gonna need this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna need this guy. Alright, so I can't progress. Crack an egg on the floor that will help you check. What? What's that supposed to mean? Probably should open that actually. If you can cook egg on the floor, then your house ain't looking too great. Well, apartment. It's not that hot. I probably wouldn't even be streaming if it was that hot. You're nuts. Open this, open that. Alright, that's gonna be extremely annoying because... Oh no, he spawned a bubble. Okay, never mind. If he spawned a fire keys, that would have been a problem. Oh, he did. Never mind, I lied. Oh wait, I think it spawns fire keys and a bubble. Okay, yeah. You could always play the floor is lava while going to your PC. Alright, well this is gonna be annoying because the fire keys are gonna get in the way now. I do have boomerang though, so it's not the end of the world. Alright. Please climb up. Oh my god, Link. Alright, that's the only reason why I needed my car. I don't need him anymore right now. Oh. I might be a dingus, because I'm stuck now. I'm definitely a dingus. Unless I know how to... wait. I'm trying to see how I want to do this. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, it's like I just barely reach over there. Yeah, I just barely reach over there in time. Never mind. I'm a genius. I'm a genius and I'm discovering things on the spot of how to progress through this dungeon without iron boots. Let's go, dude. And this low magic doesn't matter because, I have elixir soup, so it's fine. Alright. Even though I was happy that I did that, I'm not actually stuck. Because, I don't have iron boost to open the fan. Unless I can ledge clip somewhere, but... don't think I can at the moment. Trying to think if there's a way to do that. I don't think there is. This is extremely wishful thinking, though. Never mind. Dude, I can even... Bruh! Okay, wait. Dude. Dude. Okay. I'm learning things today. This is actually kind of awesome. Bro, you can legit get through... Wow, you can actually get through... You can get through Wind Temple without iron boots now. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure people are knowing about this. But the fact that I'm doing it now is just crazy. And the funny thing is I got this first try, which is even funnier. And I got it again. Now we just fall. Oh, wait, no. I got it. Okay. Makara, where did you spawn at? Makara spawned in the ground. Why is it so consistent? What the heck? Okay, I need to not fall too far. Yeah, there we go. And then I can do this. So I can do the mini boss. I'll be stuck again, but I can check what the mini boss is. Of course, without Iron Boost, you can't get at least 2 checks in here. Oh, I have hook shot, so that's fine. It's just gonna take longer. Probably wise for me to do this then instead. Because I only have Hero Sword. Shakes his head in disappointment. It's fine. Why does he care about some 20-year-old game at this point? This is great. That's fine. Prefer to keep the double damage though, if I can. That's fine. Dude, I didn't know where he was. Okay, that's fine. Wow. Bam, 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 bam. Your sword sucks. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. Tingles. Alright, alright, time to do everything over again. Cause I can still get checks. Oh, I can't get. Oh, I can't do the one chest in the spike room. So that's another check I can't get. So there's at least. Oh, and I can't do the tall room either with all the enemies. So there's at least 4 checks you can't get without iron boots in here. Okay. So this low-key might not be that worth it. But I'm doing it anyway. Make sure to get this one. I'm also finding absolutely nothing anyway, so... I wish there was a way to get my car down here, because if that was possible, then I could turn on the fan and get another check. Okay, so I'm missing the 2 checks up top as well. So that's 6 checks without iron boots. Okay, never mind. Okay, this might not all be that worth it then. That's still quite a bit of checks to miss out on, even if you find your way down here. So it might not be that worth it. So like, I'm most likely gonna have to revisit here. At least it'll be for cleanup though. Only there's a way to get my car down here. Wait, there might be a way. Wait. Wait. Am I have a plan? I'm not sure if it worked though. Let's see. I'm gonna test my theory. Okay, never mind. Theory works! Never mind. So here's the funny thing. So, okay, never mind. I can get the chest on top now. Okay, so here's the plan, right? So I do this. I turn on the fan. And I'm pretty sure the fan ignores the collision because it doesn't check for that. Oh, it turned off immediately. Never mind, I think it does check for that. I'm gonna give it a second. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that ignores collision. So, with that knowledge, now watch this. I'm not gonna go up yet. I gotta wait. Do this. Can't do this room. So I just need to go. Oh wait. Never mind. I'm stuck. I'm stuck now. No, I'm not. I can leave. Oh no, I'm actually stuck. I'm fine with saving though, because I need to use the key there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine because I now can go back to the main room and go up top. Okay. Okay, so never mind. This might not all be worth it to begin with because like in the end, you can't really get to the end of Wind Temple. So it kind of doesn't matter, but the early checks might come clutch. So I just don't know. I guess depending on what the checks do, the early checks could come in clutch. They just haven't for me because everything in here sucks. Iron Boots would not be in any of these checks because I technically need Iron Boots to get up here, so that would make sense. Wind Waker Rando always has glitchless logic because it doesn't have logic options. The only way for Iron Boots to be up here is if I set tricks, but I'm too lazy to set tricks in the randomizer thing, so I'm too lazy. Alright, well, despite me breaking the crap out of Wind Temple, is all for nothing. But we did learn today, though, so I might just do it again another sea, because I don't care. Okay, never mind, it was worth it. Okay, so what did I check? This, that, and that's all. But yeah, I just need Iron Boots to do anything else. That was crazy though. I'll accept it. I'll take it, honestly. I've got to mark my sword this whole time. See, Iron Boots, if you squint your eyes and look at it in a specific way. Just keep believing. Alright, Chili Cube, since you want to be stingy, I'm gonna do the sound redeem anyway. Where is it? It's not. Oh, I might have to hold on. I might have to reload the page. It wasn't on this page because I didn't reload after adding it. There it is. Matt's sword is quite nice. It's better than Hero's sword. Actually, don't mind doing Overlook now. The world is now 20% better. Alrighty. It's just a little joke. Yo, what if I find Iron Boots right here? By the way, what if after all I just did at Wind Temple, I just find Iron Boots right here? Alright, at least it's I'll take that though. That's actually mega good. My second fortress is completely open now. I would have honestly probably disappeared from the world if that happened. I won't blame you. I won't hold you. I needed to play Song of Passing at some point. So I can get Hosket's girlfriend check. Alright, hammer is good. So yeah, 6 checks that I can't get without Iron Boots. The only reason you would do what I did in Wind Temple is if you like you want to make a very hard very hard read on the rando, and then you go to Wind Temple early and do all that what I just did, and then you get like, you know, light arrows or something like that. You know what I mean? That's like a very hard call you want to make. Okay. This might not work. Never mind. That's usually the points that I wish messaging with my money was like having self-control. But it's just like fake currency though. But I can also understand, I guess. I can understand where you're coming from. Oh, I need to get shoe jellies. And considering I'm not going to paw print, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more annoying to do. I think it's probably in Forbidden Woods somewhere. Oh, I was too late. Crazy. Okay. Could have been slightly better, but it's fine. So one of these ones will be worth it. It's like those NFTs. Okay. Alrighty. Did not mean to pause. Still need a wallet, by the way. Beetle has a sword and a key on there. Earth Temple key at that. Alright. Overlook. Yeah, you gotta save up your Fox coins, just like Dogecoin. The Fox coins will become the way in the future one day. wasn't looking at the road. Where am I going? Bless you. I was too busy surfing the internet. Alrighty, boom, boom, boom. And boom. I said, and boom. I said, thank you. Alright, definitely don't mind doing this now. Now with Elixir Suit Master Sword. Which will make this go by 1,000 times quicker. Except when you fail a spin attack. Imagine sneezing. Can be me so not meta, someone didn't download the balance patch. I'm sorry that our bodies must suffer under certain conditions. Once certain conditions are met. Excuse me? Leek, you want to run that by me again? It could have bombs in it. I like to have them. Link straight up like shot a blank there. That was crazy. Jump slash on that Wizrobe and somehow missed. These guys will have bombs. Actually, in fact, I'll just open them the next orbs in the other room. These guys will definitely have bombs. The Armos. Or whatever they're called. I would never try to imitate that ever again. He did his long attack. I'm sad. I kind of want my double damage though. I want my double D. I never said it was gonna be good. That man died in 2 spin attacks, excuse me? Give me all my fox collars, thank you. 6.1 for telling the truth. I'm an honest guy, what can I say? Mega honest. Gotta give it to you straight. Straight and vanilla. That's actually my second one. I got the first one like 2 hours ago. I'm probably not considering Tingle statues to be anything too bad because I haven't gotten them in like that quickly, you know? Like, if you get them quickly, it kind of feels like Tingle or Ankle, Ankle will have something. But I think I'm safe. I'm safe. I don't have to worry about them at all. I need a frickin' bow, though. Where the heck is the bow? Where's a ball? That's what I truly need. I said that it's gonna have a bow. Probably. I get that now? Really? After I leave? Okay. After I leave? That's one check I can get. That's one check I can get now. I can get one check in Wind Temple. I'm not going back for it. Yep, okay. Forward. Oh my god. Betrayed. Yeah, stay right there. That's also fine. Alright, I can do all this. You know, most of my stuff is probably on Windfall. I'm gonna say this now. I can do so much at Windfall now, so I think it's pretty obvious at this point. I just got sidetracked by too much other stuff. I was way too low. Oh, that barely missed. Alright, so Windfall after this, Wind Temple, entrance, and then Forsaken Fortress and all that afterwards. Can I do everything at Windfall? I need to see here. I need the green 2 jellies first before I go. So I'll stop by Paw Print. Well, since no one is here in chat, they won't see me call them cool, awesome, or great. You're safe. Everybody, Chili keeps being nice. It's a miracle. Okay, the last hint I have is outset. Pretty typical. You hear niceness? You didn't hear it from me. Hey, I didn't write you out either. I had to read the chat, you know? Reading the chat is a part of my duty as a streamer. I cannot ignore my duty. Please understand. Okay. Double okay, really? Like, how close does the bomb have to be? Or... Alright, this one triple give me enough. Yep, that's pretty good. perfect even. Actually, I can grind bombs in here too. Maybe. I'm not that hard pressed up for bombs right now at the moment. It's fine. Oh, I can get this. Oh, it's junk anyway. Doesn't matter. Huh, I guess I need to open the chest first and they'll spawn. Okay. Oh, cool! The game just lured me into a trap. That was literally a trap set by the game. You do what Karens do when they walk up to a fast food worker and give me crap for doing my job. Sounds about right. Okay. Alright, we're pretty set up to do a chunk of Windfall here. I also have mail. Why do I have mail? Oh, this is Hoskin's girlfriend. Okay. That's a good key. Alrighty. Put fast food workers on the list of veterans at this rate. Which didn't like that emote? What emote? It was salute emoji. Oh my god. I need a wallet. That's what I really want out of all this. If you look at the challenge stream, it's just a square weird. Really? Oh, I see what you mean now. They really didn't like that emote. Huh, interesting. Miss Marie with potentially not the goods. I got a tingle statue out of it, but yeah. Oh yeah, there's this. Now you want to try other emojis? Have fun. Oh no, turn around. I don't have Moblin's letter. Actually, speaking of early cabana, I could do that now, but is there a way I can get chest storage anywhere? Not really. Oh, I can! Ooh! I can, actually. Old man! Old man coming through again. It might be a while before I go to Six Side Reef, though. Most of them worked. Our power presses is good. That's another dungeon I can check now. No shield at all is crazy. I'm gonna be pretty stuck in Earth Temple if I don't find anything. That. Okay, pretty much doing everything else at this point. This guy, what are you talking about? What'd I do? Hello. Oh, the other guy? Well, that's actually really good. The only thing that would make that really good is if I had a bow, so I can cut down the platform. But other than that, I'm pretty much set for Dragon Roost now. Okay, that. These gals. Talk about the neighborhood drama. Not really drama, but you know what I mean. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so let's see. Didn't really get much of anything out of this. We got power bracelets and a Tiggle statue. I mean, power bracelets is like, because I've already checked most of the things with bombs. There's only Earth Temple entrance, Stone Watcher, and Jahala left. Like, man, the Lenzo is just getting his action, dude. Just gotta hit it home with the ladies. You need to cook Walta. You need to cook Walta. Wait. I don't have Humanity. Good. Alright, Wind Temple entrance, and then Forsaken Fortress. And then after Forsaken Fortress, I guess we can clean up some of the Great Sea checks, I guess. I might as well, alright? Starting from Western Ferry. Yeah, we just go from there. We'll make our way down to Red Temple entrance. No army boots, but that's no problem. I think I remember hearing that line like in a meme somewhere. And I just like lost it. Mistimed. You know what's great? I didn't equip Hammer. Happy 3 hours. Definitely not gonna PB. That's A-okay. I can do this. Hello. Hello, Goma. What is up? Goma's about to stab the crap out of me. Bum bum. You love the meme trailer for Breaking Bad 2 where it looks legit on the servers and then just turn into complete nonsense. That's how they give it away. That's gonna hit me. Alright, very good. And I mean to hit her. Oh, but never mind. I just needed 2 sword slashes anyway. Okay. Yay! Joy! Alright, well, at least that's out the way, I guess. Nice. Dude, I swear, he's like always there now. Yes. That and this. Actually, wait, no. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I dig this. I dig the deeper red. Don't like the green cape though. Don't think it's a good mix. Just wanted to look stylish there and backflip first. Was totally trying not to side hop or anything. You looks bad. I agree. Great fairy chart. Okay, now I think I have all red charts, I believe. Not gonna bother looking, but I think I do. Like, I've never found so many before. At least it felt like I never did. I always usually find like 2 or 3. Eat. Thank you. Earth Temple big. Probably gonna find it after this, not gonna lie. I get the feeling like dungeons behind the boss door up here. It's not my favorite. It'll never be my favorite. Me and my homies hate Earth Temple. What is everybody's favorite dungeon in Wind Waker? My favorite dungeon in Wind Waker has to be probably Wind Temple, actually. All the other ones are kind of just like meh. But I don't know, it's something about Wind Temple. guess it's like maybe I like the aesthetic of it. That's probably what it is. Probably like the aesthetic, the orange, like the orangish tint you get in there. And I feel like honestly overall it doesn't feel like that bad either to really go through if you know what you're doing. So yeah, I can safely say Wind Temple is probably my favorite. I'm pretty sure at this point my most obvious one is Earth Temple as my hated one, because that's I just don't like Earth Temple, man. I don't know. I just don't like it. Hard because Wind Waker dungeons are either just meh or eh. Dude! Homie is stuck behind the ladder. But you think... You know, you have a unique pick. What's up? What we got? Tower of the Gods. I can see it. I can see Tower of the Gods. I do like... I can see the whole liking the hero test going for it. Hero test. Godon's got a good theme as well. So I can understand that. Dude. Homie just did not just land that hammer in between the pegs like that. My favorite type of OT are Shadow and Water. I'm aware. You haven't told me that before. Alright. What we got? Ooh. Worth it. Immediate bait bag. I can full clear this place. Edmonton was Stone Tower and Great Bay. MM is just Stone Tower for me. After knowing what to do in it. Not that bad once you get to know how to do it. I missed that. Out in the flim flam. Wild choice to say Great Bay though. I'll admit there. Very wild. TP, Snow Peak, and Gas Blade Bag is crazy. Snow Peak, you're correct. Snow Peak, best dungeon. City in the Sky is garbage. There's garbage in Randomizer. And it's even garbage in Vanilla. Because it feels like it honestly just drags out too long, in my opinion. Same with Palace of Twilight. I feel like both, like, the last two dungeons in the game just drag out a little bit too long. You like water dungeons? Fair enough. Yeah, Snow Peak is just awesome though. Like the snow. Snow areas are always good. And then like the mysterious music behind it kind of fits it in, you know? Kind of fits it in even more when Yetta can't remember like where the key is. Oh, it's too late for the cycle, that's why I beat pump. Wait, why'd I do that for? Whatever. Breath of the Wild, man, let me tell you, my favorite dungeon is... Ha ha ha! I see what you did there. Yeah, and not really Breath of the Wild. Or Tears of the Kingdom's, highest point. I have 2 bombs left. How perfect. Chart, I'm finding absolutely nothing so far. It's making me upsetty spaghetti, though. Okay, I accept that. And now we got double the special magic meter. Let's go. We love to see it. Now we can see it in its full glory. I'll take that, actually. My coming clutch right here, honestly. First Divine Beast. Oh, that's cool. You can rotate the entire dungeon. Can't wait to see what the rest are. They're all legit the same thing. Yep. They're legit the same thing, just more puzzly. Just a little bit more puzzly. Isn't that fun? Ah. Nice. Like it just started on bosses. I mean, at least the bosses has somewhat of an identity to them. The bosses did somewhat have an identity, and they all weren't completely the same. Mechanically, they were, but they attacked differently with different things, so they get somewhat of a pass, but not by a whole much. Not by a lot. Still. Pretty much the exploration of Breath of the Wild pretty much just obsoleted like all the bad things about it, to be honest. The exploration was just too much fun. Okay. Guess we're just spamming the crap out of this guy with Boomerang. And then Calamity Gadding was a fight. Yeah. Remember, actually, after I beat the game, I was like, wait, that's it? Yep. Yes, sir. The whole beast Ganon thing at the end of Breath of the Wild did not really hit home like it did for Ocarina of Time. Or whatever you want to call that Ganon. I call it Beast Ganon because, like, it's honestly kind of the same principle. In my eyes. Just call it Ganon. Fair enough. Finally, something. You get mostly junk, and then there's always that one thing that's like that makes the dungeon all worth it, and you had to come here. There's always that one thing every time. You know what sucks? I don't have bombs. Literally. That's the last orb, though. So we can pretty much check all dungeons now. Oh, crap, I need bombs for this room, though. That's the problem. No bomb drop is crazy. Bomb drop. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Just needed one. However many there are, they have good exploration, even if you didn't really care for the 700. 900, I think? Yeah, it's like 900. But I totally did not find all 900 of them in my playthrough, nor did I care. Even if they released a mask that made it easier. Yeah, it's like 900 or so. Oh, boom. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we made it. That's all that matters. You knew about this? Did not make a mistake there. Alright, so we have almost all bigs, we're just missing the Wind Temple one, I think? Oh no, and DRC, right? Yeah. probably see what this is and then take a small break here. I can use the restroom, but also just get up and stretch. Ugh. Yep, the only thing in here was a freaking Triforce Freeze. What do you know? What do you know? Should blow that up just in case I need to come back. Aha, here it is. Alright, we're gonna pause it there though, just to take a quick break here. Hopefully everybody's been enjoying so far. BRB. Just to get up, stretch, use restroom, all that good stuff. And probably cool off a little bit with like a cold drink or something, cause god, humidity's crazy. Anyway, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that was a little bit longer than expected. Okay, but we're back in here. Back for some more rando action. Alright, let's do it. So we just found DRC, which is really good. I was through the Woods boss door. Just did everything there. Alright, let's see what we can make happen. And we're immediately bonking. Great start. Alright, so problem is, I really need to find Bo before I end up using this second key. That would be really nice. Because if I do find it, then I can pretty much full clear this place. Still in dire need of a wallet, too. You have a hot take. I don't have bombs to do this. I just have to go around the normal way. I don't have bombs to do this the way I want to. You have a hot take for Fanatic that a lot of people won't argue with? What's that? You like Temple of the Ocean King? Temple of the Ocean King is actually kind of cool once you start getting items that allow you to shortcut through it. I mean, that's pretty much the gimmick of it anyway. Like, you go back with new items, you can shortcut yourself through. And complete it faster. Ooh, that might be clutch. Clutch orb. Nice, I've got some bombs, I guess. Alright. Well, we got 2 more chests to look at, and then I guess I'll save Scum the second key, potentially. Or I just end up getting all 4 in this dungeon somehow. Or the last 2, I should say. I need a bomb bag. I feel like it uses most of your equipment in the game one way or another. Welcome back, Fusion. Hopefully you enjoyed your gym workout. I forgot to mark I had Pearl. The last one. What was the focus of today? What body part were we focusing on today? Star Island chart. Can you please? Stretching mainly to see if your body can handle it. Nothing too hard yet. Understandable. Alright. Let's see if our save's coming the second key or not. Of course, though. There's always typically something in the rat room, so there might be a bow in that room. Alright, just save, so I need to save again. Really? I don't need it that badly, so I still might scum it, to be honest. I still might save scum, to be honest. I don't need the sword that badly right now. Like, it's not really gonna matter until I find a wallet. Which my last sword is locked behind Beetle. It's locked behind Rock Spire Beetle, I should say. So it's like, I can always just come back here later when I find a bow, and then I can just pretty much just full clear this place. Alright, let's see what's in Rat Room. There's always something in here. Nope. Alright, I'm taking the key back. I can always come back and get the sword later. Watch, now I'm probably gonna find Bo immediately now. Just rob the guy. It worked for LA Link. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Beetle has a very impenetrable barrier. Alright, well, considering the options now, there's probably for sure something on, there's probably something in the Great Sea. Most likely Bo. Ghost Ship could have something too. The only reason why I'm putting it off is just so I can grind rupees from there, but might not have a choice. Yeah, Bo is pretty much the only thing that's kind of screwing me over right now. Yeah, pretty much bow for now, and then eventually I'm gonna need fire and ice arrows. That's only 4 treks though in between. No, 6, because one falls as well. Yeah. Actually, a lot more than that because I gotta consider. I gotta consider. Earth Temple. I couldn't think of the word Earth Temple for a second. The words Earth Temple. Watch, I want to find Bo, like right here. It's gonna be right here, right after I leave Dragon Roost. It's gonna happen, I can feel it. It's a bottle. That's twice now I said that, and the item jingle played, but it's not the item. I might be on to something right now. Looking at the Canadian election FAQ and you found something kind of funny. What'd you find? platforms. The 2 platforms in the gunboat. I'm just gonna do this the boomerang way. I'm serving a prison sentence in Canada. Can I still vote? That actually is kind of a good question because I don't know how that works. So that's a good question for me. I don't know how that works. Like, are they still allowed if anybody's in prison? Okay, that's actually good. God, that solves my bomb bag problem. My bomb problem. My aim sucks. I'm putting the bombs in all the wrong places. That guy in the background just went, huh? And then just decided to cease. I love you too, game. Okay, I'm not going back immediately. I'll still continue to search the Great Sea for now. Of course. Of course. Asha went up to Mother Child Isle, I was right there. And I also... No, I'm going back, screw it. Well, I can do it later if I get a wallet. Oh my god. Alrighty. Well, I guess I can just do everything in this circle. No, I'm gonna go back. It's better this way. A little bit of a time waster. Could I take a selfie with my marked ballot? I mean, I guess that could definitely work, I guess. The answer is actually no? Oh. So you just can't vote then, if you're in prison. I sacrificed myself for that. Pick the trade. Yo, glad I went back. Awesome. Alright, that, Cyclos, Big Octo, 6i, and then I can also chest storage for 6i, go to Private Oasis so I can do early Cabana there. And then probably go back to Dragon River's Cavern after that. Might as well go back now and finish it up. That's still a bunch of checks, so I might as well. Might find something useful in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what was that? Hello? It's the shack. It's the shack. The shack is attacking me. The shark is attacking me while I'm fighting freaking Cyclos right now. Look! Dude! Autumn, come get Ego, please. Dude, he's right there. Send help. Cyclos, please, you're a wind god, save me. Cyclos! Okay, I'm good actually. This shark is still... Okay, never mind. Nope, he's still following me. I have not seen a shark follow you for this long. I was in the middle of drinking my beverage. Oh, it took place on April 16th, okay. Sorry, I didn't read the comment, I was too distracted by everything that was happening. And this man is still attacking me. Where are the seagulls? They should be like around here somewhere. I'm not too far up, I think. I'm not too far up. The seagulls should be here somewhere. Yeah, dude, frickin' I hate looking for the autos on Private Oasis and Tingle Island, dude. For some reason, that's like so hard to find. I don't know why. Oh, then that was gonna hit. Alrighty. And that's the last big octo. Alrighty. This shark is still here. Oh my god, okay, game. Sure. Just when I'm about to go back. That's not good, actually. I can't do this because of Piets. So I don't have all the Triforce pieces? I do not. This might be a long one. Wait. I already did cannons. Why'd I break the submarine? Wait. Oh, I'm at the wrong island, dingus. I'm at the wrong island, dingus. Yeah, I do not have all the Triforce pieces. This might be a long one. And we're still... And once again, we're at the mercy of... We're at the mercy of finding Earth Temple, and it's gonna have progression. once again, I swear. Dude, like, these last C's that I have been doing, like, I've always found Earth Temple last, and it just has the progression. Sometimes, not every time, but sometimes. And it's like, when will the game just ever give me Earth Temple, like, early? And I can actually do it. Yeah, I should have figured this was a bad spot. Okay, now we can do the special thing. Oh, you know what? I might as well dip. No, I won't dip Tower of the Gods. I can just easily just warp to it and go in it from there. Since it is a warp spot. Way too early. There we go. Alright, let's go do early Cabana. Let's not do early Cabana. I don't think the game liked this idea. Oh wait, never mind, we're good. Oh, it really didn't like this idea, never mind. It really did not like that idea. That is the first time that has happened. What did I last say? Oh god, I gotta do the big auto fight all over again. Okay, what did I get? What did I get from... What did I get from... Oh, I gotta get Bow again, so I gotta do the platforms on Rock Spire. I believe I had the bomb bag as well. I think... Oh no, the big auto had the big key. And I think the Fairy Island didn't have anything. The Great Fairy itself. So I don't have to go over there again. You never heard a GameCube make that sound? Well, you're welcome. I taught you something the other day. Okay. What's in that chest? It has to be something in that chest that caused that. Okay. I gotta remember here. So, like, the initial route was to go to Rockspire. Did I get anything from Cyclos? What did I get from Cyclos? This? What did this have? I'm just gonna do it again. I don't care. I know the platforms had a bomb bag and the bow. I forgot what this had. So I'm just gonna do it again because it's quick. And the big octo had the boss key. The Great Fairy Island didn't have anything, I don't think. Okay, that was nothing. Okay. Okay. So I gotta do the platforms again. Ow! Alright, no big deal. Okay, that's a big deal. Yeah, that sound burned into every modded Wii owner's memory. The sound of a Wii crashing? Yeah, guys, I'm playing this on my Wii. That's why it sounded like that. Oh my god, I'm sucking! I'm sucking! There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Oh my god! He almost hit that. I don't have enough bombs for this the first time. What happened? Oh. Because I did it with Boomerang, that's why. I did this first, that's why. Oh my god, dude. Please give me one. Okay, that's good enough for me. This had the bomb bag, and the other one had the bow, I think, if I remember correctly. How'd that sound? A different one, a very specific one? But the Legacy, XP, and 4 really show up, and then the Wii instantly crashes when they move. Oh. That's the wrong side where I came from. Okay. Rip. Oh my god, he almost hit that. Smash like the XP rig was like twice as big as the ultimate one. Okay, we're back on track. Now I gotta go fight the big Otto again. Alright. If I remember correctly, Cyclops didn't have anything. So I'm just gonna leave him alone. Oh, did he ever... No, he didn't have anything, I'm sure. Do you remember what Cyclops had? Because it's gonna paranoid me now. I don't think he had anything. You don't think I had anything either? Alright. We'll just go from there then. That's gonna hit. Okay. Alright, we have everything back in our possession. Let's actually go to the right eye reef this time as well. I'm not sure how I went to Cyclops reef, but I just did. Alright, because I'm stubborn, I'm gonna get this chest storage again. But this time I will save. I'm stubborn. Give me a second. It'll be fine. Well, at least I jumped, so now my boat didn't go flying. Oh my god. 50 miles away from me. This sharks are getting my nerves. me a second. Didn't work anyway! Whatever. Alright, let's see what my stubbornness brings, man. My man was moonsliding over there. You saw that for a second? Alright, we're saving this time. Too early. You always look away at the worst time. Such a shame. Alright. Alright, we're escaping, it looks like. I don't know what happened the first time, but whatever. I'm not even sure what happened the first time. Whoops. Did I get anything? Can't tell. Alright, I don't think I got anything. Nope, seems like I'm safe here. Oh, hold on. You can go sit in the corner over there. Let me up! Dude. Thank you. PNG feed! I got you. Alright. So we're gonna have my feet for 10 minutes. Hopefully you enjoy. Boom and boom. Starting now. Oh, I gotta reset the timer because it started automatically. Okay. Yo, what's up, Composer Brother? How you doing, man? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing alright. That's a rupee. My feet are gorgeous. I don't know what you're talking about. Nice. We got it. Too bad I can't take advantage of this money, though. Hey, I hope you're doing alright, Composer Brother. Hope you've been having good so far. You and your family. Nice. Dude. Dude. You just peeped out so you wasn't on Twitch for a bit, plus you're trying to get your house around to sell at the end of the year. Yo, that's what's up. Let's go. Hopefully you've been making some good progression on that. All this for Greg. Where are you trying to move out to, if you don't mind me asking? Honestly, that That honestly might save me if I find Earth Temple soon. Ban Americans? Huh? What the flip's going on there? Okay, so... DRC was at the end of Forbidden Woods. So Forbidden Woods was through Second Fortress, got it. So I kinda have to climb up for Second Fortress again. Okay, honestly, low-key want to propose they move the dungeon warp pot to, like, somewhere outside if possible. Even though I don't think it'll probably work that way. Because having to climb for Second Fortress just to get to the boss door sucks. We're checking out a different state this summer. If your wife likes it, we'll move there at the end of the year. Yeah, what state though? Once again, if you don't mind me asking. Ooh, barely. I'll be smart and use the grapple hook here, though. Instead of wrist falling down. Oh, okay, you're not wrong. That's fair. Texas for a temporary move? Yo, let's go. We could be Texas buddies. Depending on what part of Texas. Okay, we're back for real now, and now we can full clear this place. See, I knew I should have held on to the key. I would have found Bo soon enough. Happy 4 hours, by the way. Ouch. That crash I had on 6 side though was pretty funny. How'd that miss? How'd that work? Eastern or northeastern? Yes. Not anywhere near there, so. But hopefully you enjoy your time down here. I came down here last year and I enjoyed it, although it was only for a little bit. But after pretty much living here for nearly a year, at this point, it's pretty good. Things are a little bit rough, but you know, what isn't rough in this country anymore, to be honest. Hello? Okay, sure, just don't spawn anymore? Excuse me? And now you want to spawn? It's probably because I was standing on it or something, I don't know. Alright, well, we're able to fully clear everything now, so we will be eventually getting the sword back. We'll be within a 3-hour range of Houston, probably as our move bubble. Okay, so I'm nowhere near up there. Star Wars Republic Commando for $3. Okay, maybe just one purchase. Oh, so you spend $3, but you won't spend 1K my channel points? Rude. If being smart is rude, then yeah, I'm rude. Can't believe this guy. Can't believe him. Cannot believe this guy. You can spend like $2 into it to make extra large emotes. Somebody... A viewer did that with bits. How many bits was it? Was it like 30? Yeah, it was 30 bits to gigify their emo. So you can use the bits for it. Unless that's what you're referring to, of course. Rip the ability to get bits by watching ads. Because Twitch wants every single cent of our money. Oh. Not expecting that to make it. We're not using the chili tuner today. How the heck did I slash that? Dang it, dude. Man, you see the frame data on that guy? You can play FPS game with clones in the future. Wait, no, I don't want this. we could have did again and with just a hammer. I'm sad. Is that you want to clone yourself in the future? You want to clone yourself in the future just so you can play with yourself. Got it. Sure that? Isn't that what you just said? That's nothing, because I can already see it glow. Wait. Oh, I need that. I'll take it, because I need it. I don't have enough of them yet. Only 7. Alright, and this, I pretty much skip everything else. Everything in here is junk, I just go get the sword. Which I could have just jumped down here from up there, so I'm not sure why I went through the rat room. Clutch. He swung that way. That brings us to a question. Alright. Third sword retrieved. Welcome back to my inventory. And that's why I wanted the bow. Just so I can go through this place backwards. Although I guess it didn't really matter, huh? I didn't really get much of anything else. Well, I don't know yet for sure. I haven't checked all this yet. There was Command of Deed. Oh my god, of course. A bow was right there, dude. If I was able to go backwards, I would have had a bow already. Alrighty. Still need a wallet though. Oh my god. And here's our temple. Watch, I'm gonna find Mirror Shield now. Oh, this is actually perfect though, because I do have fire arrows. Oh my god though, I need another key at least. Actually, no I don't. This could potentially not have anything, and that would work in my favor. I almost fell. Would just make him Bastion, or would that be since most people are you? Well, option 2. I'm more surprised he responded to that. I thought he would have posted like some gun emoji or whatever. I don't really have... Oh yeah, you don't anymore, right? What a sad world. Rip to all the emojis, the cool emojis that Chili Cube once had, except for that. Hey, I mean, that still works, I guess. Nice hitbox. Dude. We do this. Do this just for one check. I just realized this is a 4-way dungeon chain, by the way. The Second Fortress into Forbidden Woods and the DRC into Earth Temple. That is actually nuts. I think that's the longest chain I've ever had so far. Ever since turning on dungeon chains. And I actually needed to be in here, that's crazy. This guy moves so quickly. Medley, I did not mean to put you in the coffin. I'm sorry. I mean, the question didn't make sense since it was the same person together with himself. That's true. Alright, so we got another save scum situation. I need melee to go through here, though. I don't know a mirror shield. Dude, the trick is so easy. This might be a bad idea. Correction is a fine idea. Bentley was fine. No harm was done. A lot of command melody though. Oh no, AI, get it away from me. Oh no, the hunger is starting to hit. It's fine though, I got some delicious curry and chicken waiting for me. By the way, Autumn, if you're still in chat, how was that? How was that chicken and curry? Okay. I'm just gonna. That works. Okay. I just need that destroyed for later. So far, I found nothing useful so far. I just had to remember that. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm on mirror shield, so I can't go down in the middle, but... Yeah, a bit too salty, wish it was sweeter. Might add some water, honey, and honey later. Loosen up a bit. Chicken however was juicy and delicious. Onion mix with seasoning was a huge W. Alright, well, I guess the onion mix was worth it after all. Okay. Probably should get full magic first. YouTube have an ad free. Can't that be great? Personalized ads off. YouTube ad. Here's an ad to talk to your AI girlfriend. Oh yeah. Yeah, those are pretty much taken over at this point. I did not land in the ground. Crazy. Crazy too, I got that first try. Put me in the... Oh my god. Actually, I didn't even need the leaf pump. I could have just... went through normally. Blow up the world with your fists. Terry Bogard? 'Cause that's what Terry does. Kind of. Dude. Been a while since I've done this. Dude. Like a frame too early, I think, or late. No, I'm definitely late. There we go. Put me in the ground this time, please. Stop bumping the... Oh my god. please. For the love of God. Thank you. It's a little bit of wash gameplay, but it worked out. We got it. This will determine if I can save the key or not. If I can save the key, that'll be huge, actually. 'Cause then I don't have to get the key from Beetle. I just have to get the last sword. That would be nice if I had a wallet. No. So that, and that's it. Okay, so that's all that we can do for now. I'm gonna take the warp pot because it'll be a lot quicker to save and quit from Wind Temple instead of saving and quitting like 4 times. You have a clip you want to show you at the end of stream, it's great. Alright. I can't do anything else in here still. Yeah, because I still don't have iron boots. Why'd I go back in? Oh, wait. This works out, I guess? It works out, I guess. Okay. Oh my god, I still gotta go in Tower of the Gods and Earth Temple, which are both confirmed to be dungeons, or bosses at this point. So yeah, we could do that. Wind Waker's a pretty cool guy. I know, right? Wind Waker's an awesome guy. So glad I met him. Oh, I never found Tower of the Gods yet, actually. It could be vanilla. Oh, well, you know. Alright, this is a full clear. What was in Forbidden Woods? Godon was. Okay. I remember. Godon was in Forbidden Woods. Alright, well, hopefully it delivers. And thankfully it's full clears, so it's not the end of the world. Ow. No, trying to be quick. Screw it. I'm not waiting, I'm lazy. Plus, it might be faster to do this anyway. That is not the Wind Waker. But I don't need it right now. Well, I might be right about this being a long one today. Certainly starting to look that way now. Because the game is refusing to give me a freaking wallet and iron boots of all things. Unless they're both just in here, which they might be. I love getting that side hop. Hope the tower is foolish. For some reason, most of the time it is. So I can't really get my hopes up that I'll find anything useful. Nobody saw that, by the way. Nobody saw that. Nope, didn't see it. Didn't see that cringe. Nothing happened. Ooh, I forgot to do my... It doesn't really matter. Okay, what we got going on here? But yeah, pretty much full clear from here. And so far, everything has been utterly, utterly fantastic. So glad I'm here. How did that miss? I'm so glad I decided to come here. It's great. Alrighty. Time for the clip, and then, yeah. Just be on our way. How did I manage to do that? That's never happened before. I had the perfect angle. Today's been a day with the Wind Waker randomizer today. In all honesty. Should probably save when I open this pot. Ow. Okay, alright then. I was not expecting to, like, instantly land on the platform. I like, side hop at the very perfect time. I usually, like, overshoot it a little bit, and then I readjust. So I get ready for the next platform, but I instantly landed on that one. That was crazy. There's like heavy sales on phones right now. That's actually kind of crazy considering what's happening in the world. I guess maybe they're trying to hurry up and get the sales out before nobody wants to buy electronics anymore. That was a terrible idea to go in straight like that. My leaf pumps suck. A bit ballsy there, but we got it. Well, with the tariffs, the prices for electronics would go up. Yeah, I know, that's what I meant. I'm guessing they're trying to push out sales by putting the phones on sale before nobody wants to buy electronics anymore. Cause yeah, I mean, electronics are already hard enough to try and get, you know. I can't imagine with the tariffs it's gonna make it easier. why I thought this pillar was already up again. I suspect that was not a good enough angle. This looks fine. Probably can't walk anymore. There we go. Defeating those guys literally doesn't matter because they'll just respawn anywhere. So you can spin off a brand new phone that's normally around 1,300. Yeah, they're definitely trying to push out sales before it's too late. To how expensive new systems might get. Oh, and new systems, new everything, new electronics and everything. It's gonna be so bad. To be honest, you're probably right, Chili Cube. Now might be the time. I'm surprised you did not hit me. Thought we would have at least traded. I mean, yeah, if the phones are on sale like that, especially for new ones, yeah, now might be the time. I had to be in here, that's crazy. Alright, well. We're slowly coming down to just literally needing a wallet at this point. And I don't know what else could be in Wind Temple. Alright, let's not get too hasty here. Keep it chill. Keep it chill. It is. Yeah. We just need to not somehow let somebody that does not have an education rule our land. Why'd I do it over bombs? I'm dumb. You hit the wall? I think this one, yeah, it does. First one doesn't. Go. Dude, he was so angry reading that little thing down there. It's like, why the frick am I looking at this? I don't want to look at this. Why'd you make me do this? But if they keep us dumb enough, it doesn't matter. Education. And sadly, that's what it's coming to be. At this point. That is sadly what it's looking like. Samsung Galaxy S24 smartphone, brand new for a little over 600 Canadian. Yep. Now might be the time to lock in. It might be the time, man. Can I make this with a series of leaf pumps? Oh my god, I can. Wow. Okay. Leaf pumps is the new meta. kidnapped before Agent Orange. Agent Orange causes more issues. Yep. Yeah, now might be the time, man. You never know. Please pick up the dude. This is a dude, right? The statue is clearly a boy. Kinda want this magic. Yeah, did you say your phone was like based off of Android 5 or whatever? Android 5.1, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Iron Boots was all the way to freaking here, man? Are you joking me? I could have had these for a minute now, to be honest. But everything else was distracting me. Was send you the original Razor? No. Do not get a Razor. Razor's at... Razor is complete junk. Because I've had the displeasure of having one. And eventually it just, like, decided to break on me, to be honest with you. Like, it was moving so slow. So slow and everything. Sir, why did you, like, get stuck here? It ran so, it was like starting to become slow. My battery was actually like legit, like horrible. Like I literally could not have apps open. Otherwise, the Razor would legit die like at 70%. I'm not joking, it would just shut off at 70%. Now, to be fair, I have dropped it a couple times. And I'm pretty sure something eternally was messed up with the Razor, but like I was just so over it that I didn't really care to fix it. Fine, one of those old people phones with the extra large buttons. Your phone's battery is still kicking fine. You probably haven't dropped it as much as I have. I'll get that later in a second. Alright, well this is confirmed to be a boss since we found literally every other dungeon at this point. 99 bombs never hurts. Well, I guess we're going back to Wind Temple at some point. It's also very easy to replace the battery on yours. You pop the cover up and boom, you can just replace it. Nah, mine would have to be like taken apart and everything, and I'm like, I'm over this. I'm just over it. May keep the old phone for experiments. That sounds scary. Jam time. Alright. That was a impossible shot to make. Goodness. This might not work. Despite the phone being old, the OS is still snappy and quick, but that's because Android 5 had way less garbage bogging it down. I always nail these. I do. Alright, dude, I need, like, a wallet. Like, wallet is pretty much the last thing I need at this point. And mirror shield, potentially. And then the fine white arrows somewhere. Oh boy. It's been a minute since I had a seed go down to the hunt for wallet path. Oh, my timer's been over. I don't know how long overdue I was on my feet, but feet time is over. Back to the real me. Alrighty. So that was that. Well, I guess since I'm right here, I can go to Fire Mountain. Would you like Candy Crush? I mean, a lot of people have addicted to that game. Ears, I got you. Why was there no sound on the alarm, though? Oh, I know why. Okay. Alright, it's time for the ears. Alright, I mean, this is the first time I'm doing the ears, so boom. There you are. There are the ears for anybody's enjoyment. My fluffy ears with a little bit of hair. On my head, anyway. Alrighty. Come on, wallet. Yes, the chili cubes secretly like ears. You're missing the Microsoft Store. We'll have that back for you. That's the last bottle, are you kidding me? Awful bottles. Crazy. Alrighty. It's not the Wind Waker. Alright, guess it's time to clean up down here. Oh, brother. Of course. How could I forget that Shark Island is now open? You know what that means. Man, I guess I should do it now just to go get the Knight's Crest. Screw it. Ear and nape fetish. Man, all these discoveries. What's going on? All the juicy secrets are coming out. today. Dude, it's already 7. If I don't find wallet soon, I might just give it a... I might call it quits here and I'll finish this tomorrow. I'm starting to get really hungry. Dude. Give him wallet at the last second. I don't know when my cutoff time will be. Oh. I don't have a 3rd bottle. What happened to it? Or, I don't know. I only have 3. Huh, thought I had 4. Could have sworn I got a 3rd one somewhere. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, I think that's what Cyclos had. I think he had a bottle. I think that's what Cyclos had. At least I didn't tell him about your super weird one. Super weird! Dude! I hate this guy. Make sure I'm grabbing everything that I can. I'm pretty much set for Knight's Crest at this point. Yeah, I'm pretty much set now. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Now we go back to outset. I'm about to do a ghost ship at this point, dude. Forget the money. I get the strangest feeling I'm not finding wallet or my button inputs in registering. That's cool too. Chili Cube, the furry fur. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Has to wear the mask and paws. Body is bare. Really cute. You'd probably make a killing of a furry streamer. Everybody would sub to you, just get a bunch of money for existing. Okay, okay, let's relax. So this line's getting full cleared. Gotta check a headstone. What's up top? And then whatever boss is in Earth Temple entrance. Nice, dude. Furry dictator. Well, 2 old men have my items today. If they do, respect your elders. Unless they pulverize you to a pulp like this guy. Then for this guy, you gotta fight back. Nope, did not come through. Don't need it. A modern flip phone. Interesting. Well, it's not looking likely I'll finish today. Oh. Whoops, the 10 minutes are up. We are done with the ears. Alrighty. Excuse you? You're not allowed to free yourself. Hello? Go back in your corner. You're on timeout. Thank you. Need to go buy a pair, I just realized. Moblin Slider was here, dude, really? Well, that's another check. The pig is fine, he landed on all fours. I just taught him how to fly. Something people thought that could never be done. I'm gonna chase Beetle, I don't care. Swine flu? Right. I need to spend $20 just to get 20 back. Get 200, but I get 20 back. That's a pretty huge scam that I just committed. But oh well. Or Beetle just committed. All because I wanted to buy a pair. Well, I guess I couldn't hold on to that Silver Rippy. I was holding on to it because I thought, oh, I'll find a wallet at some point. Yes, not looking good. I think my cutoff time will be 5 hours on the timer. That'll probably be my cutoff point. We've got just about 5 minutes playtime left. Will I find Wallet in the meantime? Hurricane? That's not Hurricane Spin. Nope. Would have been nice if this was Jahala. Dude, I've been calling everything today. I actually can't do this either. Wow. I actually can't do that fight. Wait a second, what's at the end of Wind Temple or Earth Temple boss door? Oh, Hamrock King, duh. Alright, so it's a 50-50 whether Hamrock King and Kala Deimos are at. Okay. Oh, I can go do Godon now. Might as well, I guess. Actually, Godon will probably just be the last thing I'll do. Alright, be slightly quicker because I have ice arrows. Let's see if I can have the insane Godon fight like I did last time. Where I actually got like the consecutive eye hits. Well, not like that. I did that so fast, he had to take a second to open his eyes. Dang it. Alright. Godon, what you got for me? Junk! Alright, we can do Ice Ring, I guess. I did that so quickly. Alright, Ice Ring will be the last thing we do today. If I don't get anything. If I at least pull Wallet, I'll continue. Because that will give me my last sword. And then I just need one more shard and lights. And I'm already pretty dumbed down on locations, so I'll stumble upon the last shard and lights fairly quickly, hopefully. Nice arrow switch. Calling it, you have to finish next stream? Probably. as most likely the case. What the? I thought I got out the boat. Feather. Amazon pre-ordered the Switch 2. Me? Ha. I mean, hey, if they're in stock, hey, sheesh, I'll be hopping on that immediately. Whoops. But I already got my pre-order in, so I'm good. I'm already set. I was lucky that night. Walmart came through for me. Not you for a few reasons. You're about to get a new phone, sir. Don't go spending like $800 on a new Switch right now. It's not looking good. Dude. That's the worst I've ever had in the ice cream cave, ever. What do you mean that doesn't reach? I have the money right now, I'll probably get it next year if available. It'll probably be more... That'll probably be more available next year for sure. But currently, like, as it's like drawing closer to the release date, it's gonna be like... You're probably gonna be maybe fighting for it half the time. Because, man, those things will fly out really fast because millions upon millions of people are getting the Switch 2, so... Like, it was even tough, you know, the night the pre-orders went up because, you know, so many people was getting it. Every week, all the retailer sites were, you know, crashing out, being slow, glitching out, all that good junk. Some would even say that it was probably, you know, some would even say it was probably a low-key miracle that you would be able to pre-order the Switch on the night the pre-orders went up. All right, and that's gonna be it for the stream today. No wallet. No wallet. No wallet. It's all good though. We'll be finishing this up next time. I mean, it's probably going to be a very quick finish. We really don't have, like, much of the game left in terms of checks, so it's probably going to be a quick stream tomorrow. But that's okay. Appreciate y'all watching if y'all did. If you've chilled in the stream the entire time, appreciate you. I know I took a 4-day break. But we're back, and, you know, we're back to the basics. We're back to the classic, getting trolled and Wake Rando, what we do best. What I do best. But hopefully you enjoyed the stream today. Thank you for being here again. If you've been here, if you're lurking, appreciate you lurking as well. If you watch through the VOD on YouTube or the Twitch, appreciate you staying all the way through. Actually, this is actually probably the most topic-heavy stream I've ever had. There were some pretty interesting topics that I talked about towards the beginning, so... I mean, but as I said, I'm kind of like a super down-to-earth type of person, but I just don't really talk about those things much. Because it's honestly just things that, you know... It's kind of bad to say this, but it, like, doesn't concern me. But at the same time, it also it does concern me at the same time because it concerns the whole world. It was a little bit of like it was talking about, like, you know, Hogwarts, trans, all that good stuff. by the way. Trans rights again. Trans rights, people, those people deserve to live their life, you know, live their life how they want to. So anyway, but yeah. Let's see here, let's see. Do I want to do the thing? Do I want to do the thing? Let's find out if I want to do the thing. I like how my last digits on my timer are 6.9. Let's go. Do I want to do the thing? Let's find out. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. 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 I don't think I'll do the thing today. Anyway, y'all have a good rest of your night, morning, day, evening, afternoon, wherever you may live in the world. Take care of yourselves, especially take care of each other, especially during these times. And I'll see y'all on tomorrow's stream and finish up the rando. Later. Y'all have a good one. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. Peace.